Okay. Do this. Woof. Yeah. There we go. Got myself settled and I had to take care of a couple of things. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. Let's give it a couple of minutes. Okay. This is still such a weird, like, head equipment. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Today we're continuing on with the main scenario. We just, like last time, we finished the Warcore Zormor dungeon, and we're about to face the big dragon bird. Probably. I have been doing some extra stuff offline. I've gotten most of my jobs to get most of my jobs into Dawntrail, so that way when I actually have the... And I've been working on this stuff off stream to make sure we to try to keep pace, so that way I don't have too much longer to have to grind through the levels before we can get to the end, because I want to be able to use like every single role in like in the raids and stuff like that, and endgame stuff. And also so that way when they update Blue Mage, when they release the next update for Blue Mage, and when we finally get Beastmaster, we can focus a lot more on leveling those instead of just having everything else. And it'll be much easier when also to get relic weapons done as well, because if they're all pretty much around level 98, 99 by the time it drops, which I should have everything leveled by then. We'll be able to just we'll just be able to grind for the materials for each one. But I don't know how the relic weapon's gonna go. From what I know, it's probably gonna be an area like OSHA, where it's like a separate instance thing. Or it has its own little story and everything. But anyway, let's just get on to it. Enough rambling. Let's get on with the Echoes of Madness. Should find anyone passed up for moves, alert me to them. Whoever requires the most urgent healing. Once the other tools hurt. So basically, we're not ready just yet, but we're gonna be, but we're, more or less gonna be still keeping an eye on trying to look at the conditions of the people around here, so we can help them as best we can. We know that Zoralja and his companion, whoever I can't remember the guy's name, but the seer guy, is definitely, behind this, and Boko Jaja is part of that plan. Oh, look at the Carver guy. Come on. Boko Jaja is definitely partially responsible for this. He was gonna be working with them. Or he was working with them. So, I can't wait to... I hope we fight one or both of them in at least one of the dungeons and we get to kick their asses, because, let's be honest, they deserve it. Like, let's be honest. They're willing to release a creature that... I mean, Zoralja is willing to release a creature that his father sealed away, couldn't defeat, but had to seal away because of its power. All for the sake of conquest. Like, dude, the ends don't always justify the means. And how much you want to bet me he throttled that poor golden alpaca and just dragged it back to the seer, who just healed it up. And the only reason why it stuck around is because it was too afraid to leave for its own life, because he would have just killed it outright then. Anywho, you can definitely see the difference between Zoralja and Galul Jaja. The two of them are very different. Like even the head of Resolve, who is a bit more wily and a bit more warlike, sort of, isn't someone who just wants to fight, isn't someone who wanted war. He wanted to bring peace, and that's what he set out to do. He fought when he had to, but he tried to be more reasonable. And Zoralja is just not that. Alright, let's get the other thing going. I mean, what information do we really need? It's gonna be Boko Jaja and the Seer that did this. Like, that's kind of what it is, boilerplate. Like, that's what happened. So hopefully... Oh, I forgot, Smudge is here.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Finally, the first echo we get of the entire game. I'm surprised we didn't get one with Zoralja earlier.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
These two want to kill it for themselves. The fame of killing a Vidral that the Dawn Servant couldn't take out was...
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
We may actually have enough people to...
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
The plan is obvious. We do what we do best.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it.
I mean, we got enough.
Alone,
We got enough.
I don't stand a chance.
We got enough characters, including ourselves, to fill every single slot. So
I understand
we could
you've no
entirely
obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
They could have us. They could
But
have
for
it
the
as
sake of
support
Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join
for
me in this
instance.
battle.
I wish they gave us an option to say, to be like, this will be easy. Yeah, sure.
Far
what's
be it
another
from us to
godlike being?
abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
What's another godlike being to us, since we've already killed so many?
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Never mind. That's sad.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, you'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
I can't with those fish eyes. Like, I'm sorry, but it is very distracting. I can't. Of course we gotta be there to take things out. But yeah, I was hoping we were gonna get a chance for just a duty support for the Valdegamanda fight. But it looks like that's not gonna happen, sadly. But it's fine. We get to see how many people are gonna be scrambling. But yeah, if we had the... If I were streaming like every single day and just focusing on playing Final Fantasy, then we would be by now we would already be probably through the main scenario, or a vast majority of the way through it. But unfortunately I don't have that option. I mean, I can do every single day, but I can't necessarily okay, we get some food here. Direct hit rate and vitality. This is more for a melee DPS, since they like direct hit rate increases, but it's fine. But yeah, I could stream every single day, but at this stage I'm still like getting used to everything. Still kind of getting used to things. I've been kicking around the idea of it, which I probably am gonna have to, but right now the 4 days I got going is good enough. Let's begin tracking. Alright. Towards this destination. Follow this sucker. It would be nice if we could just put in the follow command. No. There's something. It's a fire sprite, so... Alright, so we just take this thing out. Moogle ready for when we need to use it next. Alright. I have a feeling it's probably going to be somewhere up in this area that we're going to be dealing with it. Or the Shades of Grief. Seems like an appropriate spot, or somewhere here. I don't know. Oh, I already see what's gonna pick up next. That lava monster. Bloodsucker is literally just sitting there. Like I say, it's a chupacabra. They did a really good job on that. Alright. So let's get this party started. Like I said, we have Moogle Prime, so we can just use it on this thing. I probably could have just saved the wings for the next one, but you know, I don't care. It's all gonna be, try to point out something useful this time. That's amazing. But, let's see, will it take us back onto the map? Yes, it will. Just ignore Bloodsucker. Oh, there's another one. And the crater. Alrighty. Wow, the texture is on the ground, like, just had a, like a really... Ugh. It had a moment there. It's having a moment there. This works. This will get us even closer to Alakamanda. Because we have I don't understand why we didn't even start at one of these flame craters, because that would have given us its ethereal signature like immediately. Whew. Skyrim. Yep, it looks like we're gonna be fighting near the lake. Just from that. Traffic, signal, sorry, pursuit mode. Oh lord, this thing is probably gonna be going fast. Oh, never mind, we'll just go. Like I say, it's gonna have to be around here that we're gonna fight it. Or at least where the instance is gonna be, because this is the only... Sunken Stars is one lake, but here is Chivalgar Lake, and Shiragar's Soul Turn. Probably either where we're gonna lure it, or it's probably gonna be where it's gonna be. We're gonna fight it. So, I don't know. Correct parameters. Should direct us to the Dawntrail itself. Or it could be completely private. Since it's coming up this way. It's gonna be... Never mind. It's probably gonna be... somewhere around here, then. For finding these little areas. Around this closer. Have to be probably one of these 3 locations. It's gonna change, and we're gonna have to probably change the aspect in order to really pinpoint it. This is the area. This is like the area that we saw in the preview. It's right above.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Look up.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
It's also a massive flying
creature. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Never mind.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Will this guy just give it a rest?
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valiarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lara Dor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh, never mind. We may actually have more allies here. This is perfect.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Yeah, we don't have Alpha here.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Unexpected ally.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
This guy has issues. Like, seriously.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And someone who's literally been called Godslayer.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
It's been done before.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
A brief shining glimmer of humanity, and then gone in a second.
Come on, you two! Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird! I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good!
Alrighty, awesome. Take trial with the party of NPC companions. Yep, the trial. Here we go. Yep. Zoralja is a Viper. I say remains as a red mage, but the healer, her healer version. We got Urianger, Muklamat, Kona, considered an innovator. No, Muklamat's an intrepid. Nothing really different from the jobs we normally have anyway. So maybe some slight differences with their skills because, you know, they're unique NPC characters. That was a very interesting fight, I have to say. That was interesting and very, earlier. That was definitely interesting, and that was definitely something that's gonna take a minute for me to get used to. I'm honestly dreading, like, using any other jobs to fight this one. I'm honestly dreading the savage version of this.
We did it. We slew Valley Armanda.
Because the normal is difficult enough.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
I don't know, I wonder how powerful it was compared to the Endsinger.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I mean, she's not wrong. We did leave him with the guy who probably set the whole thing up. He was also willing to take advantage of it. We get an ether card for this one.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
They did give us the the option for duty support, because we would have been probably sitting for quite a bit, waiting
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
into an instance, and even then we would have been going into it completely, wholly blind.
We had
without
plans
anything.
for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I mean, slaying the beast.
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
They took our sweet time getting back.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
As usual, like that, he's off.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred, all the same.
It will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Alrighty, well. That's the thing. That's the thing. We only have 4 quests to do. I did some more searching around in Kazumooka. So I guess so we only have the quests left to do here, and then we just gotta hunt around for the Aether Currents. But I have 2 more in Kazumooka. And we can take a rest. Basically, like, pretty decent. These things look pretty decent, even for being like a... Almost looks like a 2-person situation. No, that's a one... Like, they're pretty... Like, it's pretty much a... It's pretty much a house, in and of itself. Like, it's... spacious enough.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
right to there. Adjusting myself. Problems of not having a chair that can swivel. Oof.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
To me, it's been an enjoyable journey.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
You sleep like the dead. Weapon cover. Alright, so we get another weapon. we literally just head to the same region? Oh, poor thing. She's not. Airships typically have a smoother travel, which I'm surprised they haven't really been working on getting them to fly for farther regions. I mean, the Imperial airships are capable of, the Imperial airships were capable of that. So, why not get that for more, why aren't they working on getting airships for greater forms of travel? I mean, they can go from region to region, obviously, because of the airship attendance in Eorzea. And with the Magitech innovations that the Garleans had, they were able to get warships all over the place from much farther distances. So, why not use that technology? Anyway. This is already the first time we've been on anything that flies. Blue. So it came from Eorzea, and it was from Galuf. Yeah. The Momolja, most likely, or at least a fair amount of them, are going to be definitely pulling for Bokul Jaja. Ooh.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
This is actually, I like this a lot. This is
Battered
beautiful.
by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Alright, based on this description, this is where people are really going to be knocked out of the competition. Probably have a final confrontation with Bakul Jaja and finally get rid of him.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
I like how we're all looking at that, looking at her like...
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Hey, an entirely new zone to go through and hunt around. As they say, as they all walk off and practically disappear. Let's see, let's take a look at the map. Okay. Cerulean... Seodras. Sky Deep Synod. The Cock Direct Descent. The Jatika Heartland. The Bark Synod. Okay, and here's where Mamoka is. Alrighty, so let's see, Tree of Living Light. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. You can definitely see some of these lakes are more formed from meteor impacts than natural causes. Wait, is that a... Oh, it's a giant squirrel! Expected that. From the way it was sitting, I was almost like, is that a giant fuzzy spider? The grossness. The Triffids. This is the first time I've seen a Triffid. Well, not technically the first time. First time you've seen one is in the Dead Ends dungeon. But this is the first time I actually seen one out in the wild. just to make sure we take care of it. There's a bunch of Hrothgars. I'm surprised we don't see any Vieira, but we are known to have been more secretive. And that's a sinkhole. Alright, let's open this up. Dark mahogany round brush. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay. I'm not sure about that part, because it doesn't really feel like it fits, but the palette looks interesting. And it glows. Interesting. I guess this is suffused with ether. But it only looks like we got... Okay, we got like 3 colors available from what it looks like? 4? There are 5 spots on it, so I don't know how this palette like works in its entirety, but you know, this we just... Nope. Alright, we got a chess piece coming up. Like I said, hopefully we'll be able to finally deal with Bakul Jaja, because I really want to get that guy out of here. How much want to bet me the entire town is the electorate, or the elector, because of how their community functions. How much you want to bet? Is this gonna be a thing where we have to convince people?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibras Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
This is gonna be like some pie-eating contest.
Third promise.
Like that.
If you would please join us.
Like this is set up for like some sort of stage.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh, we're gonna end up getting stuck with Bakul Jaja as a teammate. I know it.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Sounds about right for Alice.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Oh, good. You don't have to worry about killing the other person. You don't have to worry about killing them.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Duh.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
And so much progress lost.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Another feat where time isn't necessarily a factor here. It's learning about it. Winning, he doesn't care about winning the contest per se. He only cares about showing the dominance that the Momolja have. Like he doesn't care about anything else except for claiming the throne strictly to put the Momolja in a good position. So we do what we do best. Look around for things to observe. Up here. This is okay. Here we go. Alright, so Accio is going to be something that we should keep an eye on. Ebrook. Alright, so basically a type of meat. Most likely. We got a spice. Obviously something. Natural wrestling situation. but we have spice, we have a meat. And most likely a fruit. Ripe banana peel. Used to be smoking. From the underground oven, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you're in the while you use the leaves in your cooking. Alright. So we need banana leaves, a certain type of meat, and spice. At least that goes for the ingredients that we're able to divine. Now, as to how to properly do it, however, it's going to be something completely different because we didn't get any information along that lines. We'll probably be sent off to go for the bananas. Brook. We'll be heading to collect the banana leaves. tell us the location if we weren't gonna have to go there. Alright. Chest here. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. I've seen kind of similar pieces of gear. And in other gear sets, so not too bad. I like how we don't get to mention the fact that two of Bakul Jaja's lackeys are scheming something. Dude's just relaxing. Yep, knew that was the case. So we can't get there. Unless we can find something suitable to substitute it. It's a dish prepared with both. Because if it's a dish that ended the war between the Momolja and these guys, then it most likely contains something that both cultures provided together. At least that's theory. Again, we're still not mentioning the fact that Bakul Jaja is planning on stealing something else again. Let's stop by here and just clear everything. Yeah, I should have known. There are never any, like, food traders. Like, you would have to go to the market board. Which kind of sucks, because food can be a very important part. Not only can it help you with levels, because of 3% experience increase, but also the stat increase that it gives. Like, they're small, but they can be very meaningful. That are most likely in the direction of Mamuk. Okay, hello, giant glowy bird. Starcry. There we are. Okay, that's the level 100 mark. That's gonna be something that multiple people have to fight in order to take out. Oh, there it is on the map. Oh, I didn't see it. But yeah, marks and certain fates are require like a lot of people to do. Marks because they're incredibly powerful. Kill a piranha. That's the thing. But certain fates like do also require a lot of people to do. Even though it's a single enemy, it's still a very powerful enemy, and it's not meant to be fought one-on-one. Just because of the number of ads it usually has with it, and the number of... and just how strong it is in general. Oh, hey! Wait for it. Here we go. This is it. Yep, they were talking about good little Jaja. And I figured as soon as he mentioned it. Or that may be off, because we don't know how long ago this was. Has a similar beat and tone to... Like, it almost has a similar beat and tone to Boja. Though, obviously completely different.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago.
Okay, never mind. It was before
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
We managed to come out of it right as he was getting to this part.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine, So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Alright. Lovely little history lesson. This covers the... Okay. So basically like standard looking pants. But we get a gift! This will most likely be the, be a sample of the... sample of the dish. I gotta love a place that's probably practically falling apart. guys had plenty of time to plan out their stuff. Worry about our way back, so we just teleport back. Whoop. And get ourselves rolling. Probably another series of cutscenes. Oh no. I don't ever remember us cooking anything. But if this requires us to have a culinarian, to switch to culinarian and use that, we are screwed for a good long while. Because it's gonna take me a long time to get that here.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
A little sampling.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
That's like a haunting look.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Clearly he doesn't understand.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
It's because he doesn't view them as family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, that was so wonderful. Yep. However, unfortunately, this is a, darn. It's a housing item. Oh, new wares are available from the merchant. Okay, look, so let's, you know what, we're gonna grab that. But unfortunately, we can't use this, because it requires us to, have a, it's a housing item. So we set this up in a house, in our, in like, if we had a house, we would be able to set it up somewhere and be able to use it up to 10 times. Which is kind of depressing that it isn't just something we can eat and... without having participated in the housing stuff. We'll check the merchant because they may have something that we can grab. Let's see, we're 94. Yeah, we completed the second one, otherwise the quest would have shown up in our little hub. Alright, so it only sells this. That's what this looks like. Okay. This looks more like an actual site than anything else. Compass, blade, knives. See how the Viper weapon was. Oh, not too bad. Alright. I was expecting like some sort of food item or something like that, but no. Oh. 95. Next one we'll get the claw and maw motif, which will also give us retribution of the Medine. That'll be all of our additional abilities, and the only thing we have left to learn is Star Prism. Sorry. Wanted to check the battery life. Oh yeah, because they have to help. That's precisely why, because it will give answers towards where the Golden City is. All sorts of secrets and intrigue. Never mind. murder mystery on top of this. Or an attempted murder. And I figured. As soon as he started talking about his daughter, I was like, gosh, so many parents are asking us to do literally the same thing. And of course, they're still being shady as hell. Taking a stand. We may actually have to fight something, but we only have two more gear pieces to go before the dark mahogany set is done. I'm surprised the headgear is probably going to be the last thing we'll get. That was like the most random place for like a ramp. Boing. Oh, and this is a fight instance. Oh no, cutscenes. Alright, I'm gonna pause this for a moment. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's go through this. We'll have some cutscenes. We'll have a combat instance. We'll most likely have to deal with. I like how we're just like. Most likely, we're gonna end up having to fight some of Bakul Jaja's lackeys, even him himself, probably. it'll probably end up leading to a dungeon where we have to deal with him with finality, something. So, or something's gonna try to go and grab Trial. They aren't putting these angles out for no reason. Now we can very well have just taken him out without any issue. Like, nothing says that we can't harm any. You only can't go after the other claimants. That doesn't necessarily mean you can't harm their entourage.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Yep, called it. And they're threatening the poor guy.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him! Go on, look! Surely you recognize your real father!
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
I guess we'll end up fighting as Lament for this one.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat,
They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
And this is what we want, to him be in the blind rage.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Alright, here we go. Should we just roll avoid? Yeah. Powerful limit breaks. Recover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Basically, we just need to keep going like we normally do. Just avoid mechanics and be able to take...
Come, mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
Should be more than enough for Miss Needles.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Alright, so we want to make sure we get enough. That. Yep.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja! We're settling this here and now!
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
The Smiths is no longer abusing each other.
This rite has taught me so much! About my nation, my people, and myself!
Yep.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this?
Kitty.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Oh, wow. Third option.
Take the path
third party.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Oh, I managed to survive that.
Can't keep up! Why won't you die? Show you the true power of the blessed!
Quick 10 minutes.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is tomorrow. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't leave. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! She wasn't like this before!
And there we go.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
I wish it
You've
gave us an
caused
opportunity to
nothing
have-
but trouble with your dirty tricks.
I wish it gave us an opportunity to give a little sassy comeback for that one.
Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
He was taught so
And he
much.
goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
His whole life was told one thing, and now that
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
reality no longer matches what he's been told, he can't handle
We'll
it.
release the hostage.
I doubt the same thing is going to happen with Zoralja.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I highly doubt that's the last we'll see of Bakul Jaja. Because let's be honest, that's the type of person that won't give up. But now that his reality has been shattered, he has more or less nothing to lose. He's pretty much going to lash out at anything and everything. And do everything in his power to get back the control that he once thought he had. We'll be at level 95 pretty soon, so we should be able to get to the next dungeon pretty soon as well. earlier.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
He's learning.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
All right. Treasure coffer. Alright, so the next dungeon will afford us items that will allow us to start replacing our augmented credendum gear, finally. It's usually about the third dungeon when it happens. And look, headgear! And this may actually give us the next dungeon, too. I don't know. Because, we got enough levels, or we're pretty much almost right there. Part of that was keeping him enraged so that he wasn't thinking 100% clearly. But still, even an enraged animal can often be more dangerous than one that's calm and able to think. If we somehow have to get to the dungeon tonight, we'll just run through it. Again, like usual. But if we don't, then there's no shame in stopping. If we're in the middle of a quest, we'll just finish it off and be done with it. That is going to be one of the quests for, gaining ether cards. Even though there are 5 of them. Not this one. There's another one. There's the second one. marker. Feathered wyvern. Around a little. Yep, some armadillos. Right. It's gonna be the dark. It's gonna be the sort of like blue, sort of like a darker blue on the other side that we saw in the other cutscene when we first got into this area. I mean, it's not really that steep. We literally could just take a break and just hop down right there. Exactly. That's what's gonna make him show up next time. He wounded his pride, and now he's gonna want to get back at us for... He's gonna want to get back at us for it. But how much you want to bet me? There's gonna be more to his story than just some sort of... He believes in his own superiority to such a degree that he's willing to do to the degree that he's just blinded to everything else, and that there's a deeper meaning to it. Something that actually affects the whole of the Momolja rather than just them being put on top. Yep. This place is actually pretty... Wow, this place is actually really beautiful. And that looks like a meteorite that's just been kind of chilling there for... Oh, there's something... There are things that'll, surprising force. Okay, yeah, I figured that was a meteorite. that's Mamoon. So it's gonna be. It's in. They sell it in Yaktoi ruins. From the looks of it. At least from what I can tell. Locals, party words, cautionary approach, yeah. And here we go. 95. Alright. Okay. This we can get rid of because all my casters are mountain linen here. Sorry, and clear this out. You can fill up on inventory space really quickly. Of course, they're still, since they're at 92, they haven't gotten into the next dungeons. So, City of Silence. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. City of Silence. Oh, I was about to say, it's probably there aren't any Mamulja here. Just from the looks of it. But like I said, like these look more like ruins than these look more like ruins than anything else. So just in that. Suspicious about this place. Like, it isn't just that they're ignoring us, it's like, they're almost... I don't know. Just from that little vision that, Bakul Jaja had, it just seems like there's something else going on here. It seems like the people with more traditional Mamulja attire. Because, like, this guy isn't wearing the same... Now, is he just walking away because... programming, or... I think it's just programming. Yeah, because they wouldn't give a... Let's see. Okay, then at least... someone says something. I was wrong. It wasn't just traditional attire. It wasn't just attire. It's a whole bunch of stuff. Well, we don't have this suspenseful music until something big's going down.
Up there!
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh, so we had to fake Golol Jaja.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
How much of that bet me this is something that forces the person to face their biggest insecurities and fears.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Golol Jaja himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh, this guy's not gonna take this well. Or there's going to be something else.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Yeah, this guy has been pulling the strings from behind. He most likely feels Zoralja.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Golol Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Wow. Now you can see. Now I kind of feel sorry for this guy.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Okay, I actually do feel sorry for this guy.
Worthless!
I figured there was more
pathetic!
to it.
This is our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Yeah, not everyone
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
That's most likely Galul Jaja's mother. She didn't want probably one of many women who were forced to conceive. Probably one in a long line of people that were forced to conceive a two-headed Mamulja. Because you could easily see that she was very much not happy with Gokul Jaja's banishment, but in a way that's a bit more, intimately connected to it. get the story. Mummy took out. That doesn't look like it should belong here. I think we'll get the full story with this quest on why everything is, why the Mavolta are so desperate for this. And their belief in the most blessed siblings. This place is so beautiful. Like, why are they losing their minds, though? Are going ham on each other. Probably an instance in fighting for supremacy. Gonna get the next dungeon then? Sky Deep Sinnoh. That's at the edge of the map. And I know some dungeons are occasionally on the edge of the map. This is something where we go in, we learn the history.
shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Called it. It was fairly obvious.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born, one blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca Zaz.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
All right. Yeah, this is gonna be like, it feels like it's gonna be the site where with the next dungeon, just because of where it's situated. Whereas I also could be wrong, because there's also the bitter bark cenote there as well. That could be what it was, what it is. Well, we'll finish this up. If the next quest does give us the dungeon, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. But I highly doubt it. Trust. Alright, let me double check something. So like I said, if this is what's gonna net us the dungeon, then I might as well just keep going. Alright, yeah. We got a few more. So we'll be able to get to it next time. So we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Yep. Like I said, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything. And I will